Yo, what's up, gamers? Welcome to Tricky Jim. Happy Thursday. Hopefully you're all having a most wonderful, magical day. And ready for some Pokemon TCG action. Oh, yeah. Just got back from the Indianapolis Regional Championships. And got done editing my vlog. Happy Pride Month, everybody. All June, we are going to be raising money for a great cause here on Tricky Jim. We're going to be raising money for the Trevor Project, something that we did in 2023. Actually, in 2023, we raised as a community $10,000 for the Trevor Project, which is a crisis hotline, suicide prevention program, and advocacy group for LGBTQ plus youth. So it's something really important and close to my heart, and something that I am very happy to be lifting up and supporting as a Pokemon TCG community. If you want to read more about who they are and what they do, you can read more about them on thetrevorproject.org. But yeah, we've got some awesome things that we're going to be doing in the next couple of days. I mean, specifically, because tomorrow we've got an all-day tabletop marathon stream planned with a bunch of amazing featured guests that are going to be on the channel, and we're going to be just fooling around, playing the Pokemon TCG, enjoying some games, enjoying each other's company, and trying to bring awareness to and raise money for the Trevor Project, and just lift up voices and people during Pride Month. I mean, that's just what we're trying to do here. So, very excited about that. Thrilled and energized to be doing something like this. Also, very excited about the Dragon Shield sleeves that Dragon Shield was so kind to donate. If you head over to trickygym.com, if you want to support the charity drive, all products on trickygym.com merch store, trickygym.com/merch, everything is going towards the Trevor Project this month. So anything that is purchased from the store, be it, GLC playmat or a shirt or a hoodie or whatever, or GLC pins, or these lovely sleeves donated by Dragon Shield, 100% of all of the money raised through the merch store is going to be donated to the Trevor Project. And as you can see, we are already out here cracking, folks. I mean, we're doing things. We're making moves. I mean, check this out. Dude, we've already raised $1,450. The merch store, since I launched the initiative on June 1st, we've sold about $1,380 worth of merchandise in the merch store. So we're off to a phenomenal start for our charity drive. And if you want to donate or be a part of that, again, all the things purchased through the Tricky Jim merch store will be donated to the Trevor Project. And then, of course, you could just donate right through the Twitch panel on twitch.tv/trickygym. We're just doing the donations through Twitch as a community. So, that's just how we're all keeping track of it as a community. It makes it super easy. That's the way we did it in 2023. And I was very happy with that. As I don't have to handle the money at all. It just goes straight into the Twitch portal. Twitch doesn't take any cut of the money either, and they just donate it all to the Trevor Project. So very excited about that. Also, with doing it all through Twitch, it's very easy to keep track of like individual donations and things like that, and people can get little like notifications that pop up when people donate and stuff like that. So going to be doing the kind of kickoff fundraising drive tomorrow. With an all-day marathon stream. And today, I'm going to be playing some Pokemon TCG Live, but wanted to shout out the sleeves that I've got on the merch store. I think we have about half of the Mystery Bird rainbow sleeves left, so about 25 boxes of those left, and maybe about 15 boxes of the Trans Pride ribbon sleeves left. Those are the ones that I just have here in my studio. The Dragon Shield sent me 100% of the proceeds from these are going to the Trevor Project. But something that is really cool is that Dragon Shield is actually hosting these designs right here. The Ho-Oh design. Excuse me. The mystery bird design. that's not a ho-oh. That's a mystery bird. It's a mystery silhouetted bird. And the Trans Pride ribbon sleeves, they are going to be hosted on dragonshield.com, so that when I inevitably run out of stock of these, if anybody wants to still support the initiative, they are going to be available to be drop shipped on dragonshield.com, and then the money that I earn from those will also be donated to the Trevor Project. So that is pretty cool, and I'm very excited that Dragon Shield is hosting those on their website, just so that it can kind of be like a year-long thing. Once I run out of the stock that they sent me, they will just print them to demand after the fact. So that's a wonderful service that they're doing, and very, very thrilled about that. Now, hopefully, some of you got to watch the vlog, and y'all get to watch I know it was an hour. Okay, it's quite the commitment. Quite the commitment to commit to watching the Tricky Gym vlog, but I worked really hard on it, and obviously I didn't stream yesterday because I was just working on it. I have advanced my vlogging techniques, as you may have noticed that now I have dramatic reenactments that I have added into the mix. And how fun was that? The dramatic reenactments on the in the video. You guys want a little peek behind the curtain? You want to know a little something for the dramatic reenactments? Let's see. Here's one. Pretty much all of the pretty much all these decks that I was playing against. Also, I also want to say I've gotten so many comments of people being like, bro, your opponent's playing with a Japanese Pheasantipede. Isn't that illegal? Like, bro, I am in my studio here, okay? I am in the studio. Like, how? Here it is. Like, I am in my studio. I know it says dramatic reenactment here in the corner. That's like a little small. I get it. If you can't see that, it says dramatic reenactment, but also like that's me and those are my tattoos, and these are the same playmat. Every single one is like the same playmats, right? Now, what's really funny is that every deck that I did a dramatic reenactment for, you may notice they all have like, every deck has these same like green sleeves. And that's because this was actually just one Frankenstein deck. It was one Frankenstein deck that had pieces from all of my opponent's decks in it. So like there were Dragapult pieces in the deck. There were there were Mega Starmie pieces in the deck. There were Dusknoir in the deck. There were Flareon EX in the deck. There was everything. Like, it was all, except for this one. I actually had Hydrapple built, so like I didn't have to use the Frankenstein deck for that one. But most of these are the Frankenstein deck. Yeah, I had Blaziken in there. Yeah. I had everything. So the dramatic reenactments were a lot of fun. I felt like they brought a lot of depth. Oh, there were Crustles in there. That's right. This is all the same deck. Like all these green, the green sleeves, all the same deck, right? I will say doing the dramatic reenactments was really difficult, actually, and it was extremely tough because there would be like one detail that I would like mess up or miss, and I would be like, well, that just makes the whole sequence look stupid, right? Yeah, so I would obviously, like, I'd like to do more of them. That's kind of like the dream would be to eventually do more. I thought the reenactments were really good for like kind of intense sequences, you know, especially like very memorable sequences from the tournament, like when my opponent had a confused Crustle and completely healed it with Bianca's Devotion. Yeah, that sequence there made me want to die for sure, you know, like the full heal on the confused Crustle into the heads flip to knock out my Monkey Dory. Like, why don't I just do it for real, you know? But yes, it was a lot of hey sir, for someone to seek out new locals outside of Louisville, is Full Grip the best place to play? What suggestions do I have? Yes, Full Grip Games. Full Grip Games, the best place to play for sure, 100%. Yes. FullGripGames.com, best place for Pokemon trading card games, singles, and sealed products. Shop at FullGripGames.com. Directly supports the content that I create here on Tricky Jim. Slowking, I know, dude. If I had a nickel for every time someone wanted to talk to me about Slowking. Thoughts? I believe that Slowking is like legitimate in standard because nobody is playing Shaman, but I do think that by the time that just look at all Impulse. I think that by the time that that NAIC rolls around, I suspect people to be putting Shamans in their decks because Slowking gets a lot better with the if we scroll all the way down to 51st place. There we go. Andrew Mahone. There we go. This is the Crustle opponent that beat me right there. I outplaced Brad Curcio by a couple of places. He's the opponent who beat me in round 2 or 3. Austin Charles. Poor Austin Charles started off 801 day 1 and then 801 to top 64. That's crazy. That's crazy. But Indy was a lot of fun. I had a great time. But yeah, the Slowking deck gets a lot better with the Metagross, right? Holy crap, there's an Armarouge here. I'm willing to believe that Slowking is like a valid deck in Standard, but I'm unwilling to believe that Slowking is a valid deck in Gym Leader Challenge. Absolutely not. Yeah. Yeah. 51st out of 2,000 people-ish, so that's like, that puts me in the top 2.5%, I think. Yeah. Like right around the top 2 or 3% of players here. Yeah, there's 1,974. I think so. Did I do my math right? Because like 50 goes into 1,000 20 times, right? So that's 1/5, or that's 20 times, right? So that's 5%. And then if you double that for 2,000 people, it's about half of that, right? So, yeah. Am I going to NAIC? No, I'm not. My next event will probably be, nice little entry to the Limitless page, though. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Got me a little 51st there. Not bad. Now, what I don't want, honestly, if I could remove every placement that had 100 at the start of it, I would. If I could just remove that from the page, I would. It's ugly, dude. Clean this crap up. I don't want anything that starts with a 1 on my Limitless page, except for first place, okay? And 10th is fine. You know what I mean. Nothing that starts with the 100. 129, that needs to go, bro. It's got to be top 64 or bust. I don't want it. If it's not top 64, I don't want it on my freaking page, dude. Wonder if I can reach out to those guys, see if I can retroactively expunge this from my record. Pittsburgh or Louisville? I mean, like, we don't know when the yo, and I got a Pult on my Limitless page? That's crazy, bro. Never would have thought. The Justin Newdorf list is kind of insane. I need them to add my regional. It's so sad because it's literally this year. The year I won a regional. Yeah, 2015. It's literally this year. Yeah, this year was crazy. I won a regional, got second place at a states, top baited another states, got ninth at Worlds. Don't ask me how nationals went. I don't remember. Shattered Cat says, hey, mind if I ask you something dumb? Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, we don't know when the we don't know when the or when or where like next year's regional championships are going to be, but if they do another Pittsburgh regionals, I'll probably go to that. I imagine that I'll just be doing the regionals that are like kind of regional to me in like the foreseeable future. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, I want to stay sharp. I'm going to be doing locals as well, like way more frequently than I used to. Just kind of like looking for that perfect healthy balance between being able to be really competitive and like, you know, actively trying to like win a regional, but not going for like, not like gunning for a Worlds invite, right? Like, if I happen to flop into a Worlds invite one year, like if I happen to just kind of like get like, if by going to like my 4 regionals a year, you know, and like going to some locals, like I find myself in the 700 ballpark range, then I'll probably just go to NAIC that year and you have a list that you think I'd like, but you're nervous. Well. Sazabi says, I only just started playing Pokemon TCG Live. I'm already on the second highest rank Ultra, I think. How much harder is in person than online? I mean, in person's like a million times harder, for sure. It is, I mean, like, TCG Live is a good simulation, for sure, but they're really not, not too comparable. Oh, yeah, let's talk about, I was wondering, I was like, there's something I want to talk about. It's the, we got news. News. So much news. Let's go news. Thank you, Lampuerto, for that Prime sub. Get us started over on Twitch today. SGX Lunatic as well with the Prime sub. Yo, thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, any regional that's like a reasonable drive for me, I'll probably go to. So the 30th Celebration TCG set officially revealed for worldwide release September. New futuristic rarity. Talked about this on the Tag Team podcast, which if you haven't already, absolutely make sure to start listening to the Tag Team podcast. I know that now a lot of people do listen to it, as you know, quite a few people come up to me and tell me they love listening to the cast at like regionals and events I go to. But it is something I'm really proud of. Me and JW and Riley host the Tag Team podcast. Episodes are weekly, and we release them early on in the week, usually about Tuesday every week. So it's a lot of fun. JW and I had like a 2-hour conversation about everything that transpired over the past weekend. One of the things that I noticed the most, I mean, just is that the Japanese 30th anniversary cards have the 30 stamp on them. They for the 25th anniversary, they did not have the English logo. They had their own logo, which looked a lot more like this. But now we're seeing that even the Japanese cards are switching over to the... Yeah, Shattered Cat, go ahead and talk about your deck list. Listen, yeah, people talk about deck lists in the chat. That's okay. Yeah, tell me what you brewing over there. Sure. No, I can't promise you that I'm going to love it, but, you know, I can't promise you that I won't skewer it, for sure. But, you know, I might not. But then also just like look at the hollow patterns and the glitter, you know, compared to the English card. Like, I hope these hold up, you know. But if the Japanese cards just look so much better, that's going to be a little bit of a, you know, because look how nice this Pikarom looks, right? With like the glitter and the hollow, and then like this one is just, it's kind of flat, you know. Omega Scizor says, I think they may have just broke TCG Live. Really? I do think the Mew EX is very cool. I mean, I love the look of these cards. I think they're very fun. So, yeah, these are awesome. Mew EX, obviously a kind of a spiritual reprint of Mew EX from Dragons Exalted. It's been a long time. That card was legal for a long time. This one's got 40 more hit points and free retreat. Caesar says, hey, Tricky, why were you preaching about Pult Chicken and then practicing all the time and then swap to Pult Noir? Well, because I already knew how to play Pult Noir. If, let's see, if you go to twitter.com and you look on my page, right, and you scroll back and you see that actually I won a League Cup with Pult Noir, right? Somewhere around here. Yep. This list is extremely close to the list that I played at Indy. In fact, I think I took out the second Dawn for a third Crispin. Everything else is exactly the same. Yeah. So, yeah. This list that I posted on Twitter is like the exact same list, one card different than the list I played to Indy. I wanted to experiment with Dragapult Blaziken because I felt like Blaziken maybe would give you a better time into Pult Hammers. I ended up deciding that the Blaziken just was actually a worse version of the deck than Pult Noir and Pult Hammers. So I went with my favorite version of the deck, which was Pult Noir. And, you know, and then we saw Justin Neudorf. I mean, like, Pult Noir actually did have, like, you know, kind of a big, it kind of showed up big, right? Because Justin Neudorf, who is like one of the best Pult players in the world, also came to the conclusion to play Pult Noir. His list is a little bit different, as instead of 3 rare candies, he's got 3 crushing hammers, right? So, like, that's kind of, that's kind of just the difference, right? You know, like 2 Watchtower instead of the 2 Risky Ruins, 3 crushing hammers instead of the 3 rare candies, and then Moltres instead of the Blood Moon. But, like, other than that, the nuts and bolts of the deck are pretty similar. So, yeah, I think this is really cool. I did feel like I got hammer diffed in the mirror a couple of times. I ended up going 3-2 in Dragapult mirrors, so I won 3 and I lost 2. Of the 3 Pult Hammer lists that I played against, I lost 2 and won 1. So I was, you know, overall positive in the Dragapult mirror, but 2 of the mirrors I beat were a Pult Blaziken and a Pult Noir. So against Pult Hammers, I was slightly unfavored. But honestly, the matchups against Pult Hammers, I could have gone either way. I mean, they really could have. Isn't that just the way that mirrors go, right? So, like, Andrew G. TCG says, my cup list is the Poltnor list that you used to test with your group. You almost played it, but glad you stuck with Chomp. How'd you do with the Chomp then? Yo, and thank you so much, Chief, for that tier 2 sub over on Twitch and the 2 years. Let's go, Chief. Appreciate you. Tier 2, 2 years. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So, yeah, I was originally kind of thinking that maybe Pulp Blaziken gave you like the best of all worlds, right? Like maybe it would allow you to be favored in the mirror while also giving you play into grass decks. That's why I was like kind of thinking about it, right? Because the Blaziken gives you play into grass decks. The Blaziken should also allow you to like overcome the hammer diff, right? So in my mind, I was like, maybe Pulp Blaziken is like the perfect recipe, right? But then as I played it more and more, I realized it's actually just a worse version. It's just not as good. And then like when I played against, oh nice, 6-6-1, we talked to the, oh yeah, that's right. I did see you in the prize pickup line. That's right. Cool. Yeah. And that's evident by the results at Indianapolis as well, right? If you look at the results, there were, I mean, no Pulp Blazikens, right? I mean, they're all, we got top 32 Pulp Blaziken. But yeah, this sucker can get stuck. I mean, I won one of the mirror matches that I played. I just freaking won because I went unfair stamp, boss the Blaziken, and it just stuck, right? And that's just very easy to do because they don't play a lot of energy, folks. I mean, they play less than everybody else. 3-3-2? That's low. That is on the low side. So it is very easy to just go unfair stamp boss and catch them slipping. YRG asks, is it just me or is Dragapult more of a menace than Gardevoir has ever been? Yeah, it's a one deck format. I mean, but to me, it just is what it is. Like, just play it. I don't know. just freaking play. So just play it. Just play Dragapult. You're playing the Dragapult trading card game. You're gonna do best if you just suck it up and play the Dragapult trading card game. Mega Raichu X and Y got their abilities revealed. I don't know or particularly care about any of that. I don't know anything about any of that. I don't know what those abilities are. I don't know what Electric Surge is. I don't know what No Guard is. But yeah, I don't know. I think we got all of the cards revealed for our 30th anniversary sets. Pretty much. Because like there was this like the commercial, right, where you could kind of like barely make out the scans of all these guys. And it's a pretty cool collection we got. It is. No Tropical Beach. I did call the Full Art N just straight up. I called that in my video that I released. I said that they should reprint Full Art N because the first ever Full Art supporter. Bam, they did. Ask and you shall receive, chat. There we go. So that is pretty cool. I also said that they should reprint the Rayquaza EX from Dragon Vault, the shiny one. They gave us the the shiny Rayquaza from Dragon Vault. They gave us the Rayquaza EX from Dragons Exalted. Very close, actually. I did say that they should give us a Plasma card. They gave us Plasma Genesect. I did say that they should give us a Pokemon Break. They gave us Greninja Break. I did say that they should give us Legend pieces. And they didn't give me Entei and Raikou Legend, but they did give us Legend pieces, so that's very cool. I also said that they should not shy away from printing art rares, like secret art rares. And they did that. One of the most like sought after secret arts in recent history, the Magikarp here, is getting a reprint. So, am I surprised there's no Gold Star? No. because I said in my video that they ought not to, because I said they'll wear them out. Like, you can't just reprint a gold star every 5 years. You'll wear them out. You know? So, like, I think it's good. It's good. They decided to do a shining and a crystal instead, and I think that those are great choices, right? Is Pokemon TCG Live just completely fried? Is it, like, unplayable? They did an update that broke the game. Well, at least for my marathon stream tomorrow, we're doing let's load up Champions. Can you play Champions on desktop? I don't think that you can play Champions on desktop, right? No shot. Dude. Well, at least for the charity event, the all-day charity event tomorrow, that is all tabletop. They can't stop me from doing tabletop content, all right? They can't break my good old-fashioned table right here. Can't break that, okay? Just saying. No update's going to break that. Pocket Angle. Holy cow. I mean, I haven't played Pocket in, like... I don't even have that app downloaded on my phone. Delta Dragonite, yeah, they did give us Delta Metagross, which is cool. There's the Meta Knight deck. Yeah, Dragonite is very expensive. Many such cases. Can I just type in Dragonite Delta? Oh, yeah. He's kind of pricey, dude. I love this card. I think Natalie and I own maybe like 8 of them or 7 or so. But yeah, he's like, sheesh, bro. You know, if you want anyone that's not just straight up damaged, you're looking at like a couple $100. Yeah, he's really cool. I love this card so much. I remember when I was buying that, I ended up buying like a few for like $80. I mean, that was years ago. And I was like, man, this is freaking expensive, dude. And now they're just even more difficult to get. But yeah, Delta, that could have easily just been the Delta Dragonite. That would have been really cool. I'm like, okay, on Palkia level X. Like, to me, Palkia is like one of the lamest dudes. So, like, that doesn't really get me excited. Dark Tyranitar, this card gets me excited right here. This card is incredible. It's one of the best cards in the Ruby and Sapphire to Power Keepers format, so RSPK. Horsey says, maybe it's because Champions is new, maybe it's because the format's boring, or maybe it's because Live is a disaster and Champions is good, but I find myself these days playing the VGC over the TCG. Yeah, well, Pokemon is a franchise with many avenues to appreciate. Thank you, Noobspect. I appreciate that. There are many different things to appreciate about the Pokemon franchise. For me, like, I mean, honestly, if I'm not like enjoying Standard, then I can go play Gym Leader Challenge or Retro or Cube or anything else, right? The video game, I mean, like, I used to do competitive video game. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Like, my first ever Yeah, this Tyranitar, I wasn't showing you guys my screen. That was my accent. This Tyranitar is something I'm really excited about. But my first ever Pokemon event was a VGC regional where I got 18th place out of like, I don't know, maybe 300, 260 or something. Do I think that Japan converting to the Pika Face stamp for the 30th is good? I think I don't like it as much because I don't like the way that this stamp looks. It reminds me of Disney, personally. It's very Disney to me, right? It's kind of what it looks like. It reminds me of like a Mickey Mouse. What are my thoughts on the new Blade album? New Blade album is good. It's not as good as Cold Visions. Cold Visions, I think, is his best work by a lot. It's not as good as Cold Visions, but it's solid. There are some moments and lines in it that I really like. I'm not sure that it's going to be like an album that I'm like coming back to in a few years over and over again. But there are probably some songs that I would put up with like some of his better work. So yeah, it's like solid, right? I really like. I mean, Duran's Bane is good. I really like Sulfur Surfer. I like Dolor. Yeah. Duran's Bane, Dolor, Sulfur Surfer, and Blondie. I do like Blondie a lot. So, like, yeah. Few standouts for me. Everything else kind of blends together. For standard right now, I cannot state enough how much like Dragapult is the best deck in standard. It's the best deck. It's the best deck. Now, Karis, incredible run, was able to win by very much building her deck to defeat Dragapult. I mean, you've got like 4 Nighttime Mine. You've got multiple handheld fan. You've got your Genesect. You've got your LGM, right? You've got your Lucky Helmet to draw cards, even if you do get stamped. You got Psyduck to deal with the Dusknoirs. I mean, just so much tech in here. The 4 Nighttime Mine, just absolutely insane. Just kind of like calling the shot, saying like, I don't think Dragapults are going to be able to deal with 4 Nighttime Mine. So what's going on my good friend Pokemon TCG Live anyway? Oh yeah, TV boy. What old card effect would I want to see come back to GLC or old card or effect? Tropical Beach. Tropical Beach is already legal in GLC and expanded. I would like to see that. I would like to see Tropical Beach reprinted into standard. So you just like can't queue right now? Is that what it is? TCG Live is having issues right now. Let's see. This is a trap, right? Updating is a huge trap. Oh, you have to go and update it the old-fashioned way. Yeah, I mean, like, it looks like they are wanting me to reinstall it. I think I need to go into like applications, Pokemon TCG Live, drag it to the trash bin. Very nice. Reinstall it. Maybe it's like the opposite of maybe it's the opposite of the normal issues. Maybe you guys are just having trouble because you're on Windows, and that when I download mine on Mac, it's gonna work perfectly. Do you ever think about that? Maybe it's gonna be the Mac diff, and mine will work and yours doesn't. What is it about Slowking? Why do people like the Slowking deck? To me, the Slowking deck seems miserable. It's like you can't even, in order to use a good attack, you have to stack something on top of your deck and then discard it. That just seems like a terrible way to live to me, you know? Yo, thank you, Dustin. I've accepted this gift multiple times. Is this the loop that we're stuck? Is this the loop that we're stuck in right here? Is this the experience that everybody else is having? Is this what we're all doing right now? Sure is. Well, all right. Oh, yeah. Feels good, man. Feels good. Feels good. Well, so much for playing the Pokemon TCG Live today. We could always play our good friend Pokemon trading card game online. Maybe if you decline the gift. Maybe if you decline the gift, it'll let you in. Man. What if it just, like, you know, let you in? We could talk about how Full Grip has Uncrustables now. Oh my goodness. What is the red bar saying? I don't know. I don't know. This is their goodbye message, though. Dude, Full Grip Dinner did just get a huge buff, though. I gotta say. I wonder if there's any deck I could play on Pokemon TCG Pocket that like won't require that I buy a million cards. Definitely not. Yeah, that's not how the app works, huh? Well, well, well. Well, 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 well. Yeah, I haven't played Pocket since the Celebi set. It's been a long time. TCG1? Yo, we could TCG1 game. TCG1 is not the most viewer-friendly experience. I'm intimidated just going to that website, to be honest. Brandon says I'll never delete me from your Pocket Friends list. Yo, thank you. Magic Arena draft time. Holy crap, would I be out of my element? Magic Arena. You guys could see how bad I am in Magic Arena. Magic Arena would be like, want to watch me throw away $30? Call Jesse. Jesse has a job. Jesse has a job. He's at work. He's at work. He's working, dude. In fact, most of my friends have jobs. Almost everybody. Hold on, I'm trying to open Pokemon TCG Pocket right now. I would do a Pocket stream for sure. Country, region, yes. Okay. Birth year. I don't know why it's asking me for my birth year. Why do you need to know that I'm old? Okay, correct. Agree. Okay. It's really making me scroll through all this. Okay, there we go. Agree. Okay. Don't allow. Transfer existed. If you're starting the game for the first time, please tap create new save data. If you'd like to continue from transfer existing save data. I don't remember. I don't remember. Does it sign in with Apple? Is it my Apple account? I don't know. We're about to find out. Have I done any of the Perfection GG puzzles? No, I haven't. What if we played Pokemon Champions? I can't play Pokemon Champions on the desktop. Sign in with Google. That's the one. Here we go. All right, we're so back. Time to emulate the Game Boy. Yo, emulating, that is not something that the Pokemon Company looks on kindly. That's for sure. You know that I'm a Pokemon TCG Worlds partner, bro. You expect Pokemon TCG Worlds partner Tricky Jim to do something as sinful as emulate? That's what you think? You think I would do something like that? Tony said, let's run some tabletop sim. Got a hot new GLC deck. Yo, Tony, why don't you just come on over to the studio and we can just play in real life? Did you ever think about that? Come grade some cards on camera. It's like being employed. It's like... Now, something that I thought would be really fun, something that I want to do for the marathon stream tomorrow is I want to do like some sort of like almost game show style, like quiz questions, things like that, where I ask my guests like a handful of questions, and then based on how many they get right, you know, donate like, I don't know, $5 per correct question or thing like, you know, things like that. But I can't do those on stream because those are, you know, then there'd be spoilers. There'd be spoilies. I think that, yeah, I don't have my Switch on me. If I had my Switch on me, I mean, we could game. I mean, my Switch is at the house though. I could do Balatro stream? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Surely that you could do Balatro on the freaking... I could do Balatro on this computer, can't I? How do you get Balatro on a Mac? Oh, yeah. Can I play Balatro on Mac? Steam, Apple Arcade. Yo, all right. App Store, straight up. Okay. How do I get it? Mac. Use Steam. Well, what if I don't want to use Steam? What if I'd rather just use my Apple Arcade? Look at all these games. Wow. Hello Kitty Adventure Bro, I cannot read Hello Kitty Island Adventure without thinking about the South Park episode. Like, I did not think that that was a real game. Balatro Plus. View. An error occurred. Many such cases. All right. What if I'm over here? Games. Take me to the land of games. Balatro. Get. We'll see if this works. I love Balatro, guys. I love Balatro so much. I think I have Apple Arcade. Because I think I have an Apple One subscription. How do you know I don't have an Apple Arcade subscription, Brandon? I think I do. I have an Apple One subscription. I think it comes with that. I've never used Apple Arcade, but I have Apple One, which has like music and the TV. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So then I should just be able to play, which is why I wouldn't go to Steam. Because I was like, I'm pretty... Listen, I'm bought in, folks. I'm bought into the Apple ecosystem, okay? I am so bought in, bro. I'm as bought in as it gets. I'm as bought. Now, I am not very good at this game. I like to, you know, I really shoot from the hip, okay? You telling me live works for you now? We just started. Whew. Oh, yes. Okay, I've been playing this on my phone, I think. A little bit. My version on my Switch is the one that has like the most things played, but yeah, let's play around, dude. Is TCG Live back? Dude, you know what's crazy? Like, what's crazy is that even when you're playing, the best thing about Balatro as well is the music. So I'm just saying, like, you guys are really getting a treat here, okay? Apparently I'm getting word that TCG Live is back, which is, you know, like, unfortunate considering we just started playing, you know? The greatest game ever made, but oh, that's not gonna work. Yeah. But what's crazy about this is that like it's supposed to look like a CRT, right? Like they've curved the screen a little bit, and they still have like the effects that make it kind of look and feel like a CRT. which is kind of cool. All right, we're looking for a jacket. Dude, I got so many discards. This is so free, dude. Oh yeah, and you get the little fire going. That's how you know you're popping off. Like when the fire pops up. All right, create a tarot card. I do love tarot cards, dude. But plus 12 mult with 3 of a kind. I mean, that's just gonna get you through these early rounds like mad easy. But to be honest, like, I just love me some tarot cards though, so we're going with that one. It's always flush round 1. Should I be going flush? Yo, I could get a free holographic Joker. What do we got? Chariot. All right, cool. Money, bro. Sheesh. Let's go. Dude, got that one. This one, the flower pot is always like kind of a trap. You have to have all them cards in it, dude. All them different kinds of cards. Now, I do need to get me a Joker that actually starts to like do something here eventually. Like a Joker that actually like starts actually like upping my score a little bit. Hearts, that's cool. Well, we have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yo, you want to do a freaking just do a little straight flush. Sheesh, bro. Sheesh. PTCGL is back. Well, hold on. I just got started, bro. All right. ×4 every 6 hands played. I know. It's like, I feel like this one, I've never really been able to effectively use the this Joker. Yeah, I've never really quite figured it out. I imagine if you have the thing that increases how many hands you get per round, and you could like do it, guarantee do it like 6. If you had 6 hands every round, then like that would be very good. But I've never gotten that. Yeah, I'm getting kind of bodied right now because I need like a Joker that gives me, some swag. And I don't have any Jokers that give me swag. I could go here and say like, all right, if you get me, one of them rare Jokers, set my money to 0. I could do that. +1 hand size. Yeah, neither of these are really helping. I'll open the pack. What do we got? Single suit. Destroy. Give me $20, bro. Yeah, give rid of them. Yeah, don't care. All right, $23. Now I can re-roll again. Hey, now that one, I can go places with that. All right. I might as well open the Arcana pack while I'm here, too. All right. I spin this thing, like, way more than I should. Like, Slay the Spire. I've heard nothing but good things about Slay the Spire. That's for sure. I've heard nothing but good things. I probably should play it. Yeah, I also, yes, I spin the Wheel of Fortune way more than I ever should. Yeah, here we go again. Dang it, frick, dude. 1 and 4. I can't believe I didn't hit. That's crazy. All right, next round. Another dude, I gotta get the thing where it's like where I get like a bonus for every metal card in my deck, because I'm gonna have 1,000,000 freaking metal cards in my deck at this rate. Dang, bro, it'd be so hard to just give me another ace? Like, I guess so. You're playing something different? Jesse, what are the odds you play the king at NAIC, dude? Are you playing the king? Are you a king gamer? Yo, I love the hangman. Yeah, dude, get them cards out of my deck, dude. Just less cards. Yeah, that's thinning right there, chat. That's thinning. All right. I'm gonna need some more. Ooh, yeah, I love that for us. If we slap that bad boy on some aces, then we're. Ooh, there we go. There we go. There we go. I could do a straight, or I could go. Yeah, we're going greedier than that. I've got all these discards. It's such an early round. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, just do that. Give me the full house. Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking. Yup, look at all those digital flames. Nobody is adding Shaman, dude. People are, I mean, isn't there an event this weekend? $4 at the internet. Yo, that one's sheesh. With the holographic. 2 holographics? Turtle Bean? No, I don't have any money. I'm freaking broke, dude. Frick. All right. Frick. All right, no, it's fine. Surely I hit this time. God! You know, the Emperor. I freaking love the Emperor, dude. What do we get? Glass card, gold card? Alright. Freaking love me some balls. Balatro. I won't reveal what I refer to this game as in the comfort of my own home. I will not reveal. No, I will not reveal what I refer to this game as. Well, let's go. Slowking isn't real. We're gonna go play Slowking right now. As soon as I'm done with this run. You guys just have to wait until I'm done with the run real quick. ×3 if the hand's already been played this round. I mean, that's pretty good. It's like really easy to stack that up. Yeah, I could take advantage of that. That's like a round winner right there. We're pretty much cruising now. I don't really want to, like, I mean, I could turn that into a glass card, but then it's gonna destroy it, which is like annoying too. But whatever, fine. Oh, dude. Get the Chariot, another metal card. Oh, Death, Hangman. I love rolling dice on those. God, Death is so good. Riley is like so much better than me at Balatro. I mean, really, I've never consumed any Balatro content or anything, so I really don't, like, I kind of barely know what I'm doing. How do I use this? Yeah. I kind of barely know what I'm doing. But to me, it's like, it's so fun being kind of like bad at a game, you know? I don't know, like the naivety of being bad and like going through the like process of being like a noob, you know? It's freaking awesome. I don't know. Do you guys understand? You know what I'm saying? I'm not goated at this game yet. No, I'm kind of just having fun being like a filthy casual, you know? It's like, I don't know, like it's so fun to be new at the Pokemon TCG because like every strategy is a possibility, you know? You're like, oh, yeah, legendary. Create a negative copy of one random consumable card in your possession at the end of the shop. Dude, what? That's insane. I might as well get this bad boy out here now. Oh yeah, we're rolling. This run, I mean, pack it up. Like, this run is basically over, dude. We want a full house. Is good. We'll do this before we go because now we have Perkio. Something just really calming about this game. God, we'll hit it this time. Frick! Alright. Yeah, this one, I don't even need that one, bro. Yeah, we want that one. Okay. Nah, bro. Get that filth out of my deck. No. I'm looking for aces, dude. There we go. Bonus cards, I can get some bonus aces. That's cool. Yo, give me the aces, dude. Man, you really make me work for it here. All right, cool. Listen, everybody thinks that Slowking is gonna like remain a secret until NAIC, bro. Like, people have been buying up Slowpokes at our LGS all week, dude. Like, it's like the worst kept secret of all time. People are going to find out about Slowking, okay? Now, if Slowking is only good if people don't play Shaman in their decks, then is it very good, you know? Probably not. Slowpoke's at $20? Oh my god. You hate to see it. Alright, let's go. We're getting to the point where I'm gonna be able to just blast through to the end here. Get this dub. Okay. 4 of a kind. That's nice to have. We like that. Ooh, still, I do have 1.6 steel cards in my deck. He's negative, though. He creates tarot cards. He's got plus 24 mult. I mean, I'm not really using him as much as I could be right now, where I feel like I could get lots of metal cards in my deck, but he is negative, so that's nice. I would probably have to get rid of this guy here, the Cartomancer. But honestly, the Cartomancer, he's kind of nice. I'll get rid of him. Let's go. No. Oh, I got no discards. No wonder it was giving me that. Okay. I was like, wait, what? Why did it make me do that? The music is gas. It's so good, dude. I'm telling you, there's nothing like plopping down on the couch with some Balatro at the end of a long day. The music, dude, is like, it's like the perfect vibe. It's so sick. Oh yeah, 5 of a kind. Well, let's go. Easy money. Magician, that's fun, but I don't want the Magician to duplicate, so I guess I could buy it and then maybe use it here. Yeah. I really don't care for any of these. I like having the Fool. Definitely get that guy. Roll. All right. Now, this is crazy because I can go. I mean, like the whole deck is going to be aces at a certain point. That was fun. Whee! Yeah, what set is the Slowpoke from that everybody wants? Everybody's looking for the same Slowpoke. Freaking hilarious. Stellar Crown? Well, it's kind of old, I guess, at this point, right? Dude, what percentage of my deck is aces? Not enough. Look at all these crap cards that are not aces. That's crazy. Flush 5. That's crazy. love that, but I just don't got space for it right now. Well, I guess this guy is just earning me $4. Like, I could buy him. He's probably more useful. We'll hit off this one. Oh my god, I think I've done 4. Come on. Oh yeah, another easy money. Another metal card. I think it'd be cool to start doing like yeah, let's start making those. It's gonna be beast when we do that. Yeah, that's gonna be insane for sure. Start doing 5 of a kinds for that. Yeah, that king is really good. Ooh, look at all that. Love it. All face cards are debuffed. Don't care. Alright, let's do that, because we're like upping our mult every time we do that too. No, 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 don't. Stop, stop, stop. Okay. Too much. He's at 2.4 now. Only thing, it's kind of hard to get to the oh, that's nice. It's kind of hard to get to a 5 of a kind with those kings clogging up the hands, but because I've got the negative joker, which decreases my hand size. Well, I decrease my hand size to get it. Wahoo! We're doing it! 172,000. I remember the first time I ever got like millions. Listen, I'm finishing this run and then I'm gonna hop over to the Pokemon trading card game online simulation platform, okay? I am the #1 fan after all. I'll be there. Don't you worry. Alright, it's gonna work this time though. Oh, I got 2 kings. It's gonna work. It's gonna work this time. Oh my god. Cards played previously this ante. Yeah, let's just skippity doo dah. All right, it's fine. Dun 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 dun. That wasn't a lot. But now I'll get to multiply it times 3 because it's going to be my second one. That's pretty cool. Yo, Anna hit the +20 on the lucky. Sheesh. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Mega standard pack. Another metal card for the collection. Another ace. Oh yeah, with the 2 planets. Planet X. Let's go. Upgrade those. Let's go. We're doing it, chats. We're doing it. About to taste that sweet, sweet Balatro dub. Yeah, I mean, let's just finish the deal. I was gonna say, I could, like, do something cute where, like, I, try to, like, get double negative jokers and try to, like, go combo off for a while, but, you know. We'll spare y'all. I'm gonna just do it. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. And then it's back to Pokemon TCG Live. 1 card is always selected, huh? Oh, now they're both selected. That's funny. And there we go. We have done it. Wahoo! We win. Ta-da! We did it, Balatro. All right. Well, that was a fun little thing to keep us busy. But now we're finally back to the real deal. The Pokemon trading card game live. We're saved. Allegedly, I've accepted this gift like 10 times. All right, let's look at what's your favorite Slowking variant. I can't stream League tonight because I've got to get ready for the marathon stream tomorrow. I got to prep the studio, get ready for it. The Marathon Pride stream, which we are hosting tomorrow. Surely Kangaskhan is the correct build, right? All right, all the Kangaskhan truthers in the chats. I am cordially inviting you to backseat my Slowking. You like have to play it, right? You gotta play the... Dang, I don't have Stellar Crown Slowpokes on TCG Live either. All right, so you've got this guy. Both active Pokemon are knocked out. This has got to be like the worst thing ever, right? Yeah, like this guy definitely can't be in there. This guy, discard all fire energy. This attack does 180 damage to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon. I mean, I guess it I guess it knocks out Meowths, but like that seems pretty terrible. This guy, if your opponent's active Pokemon's a basic Pokemon's knocked out, like okay, I see it, right? And then we want the new Sweaty Gross, right? Yeah, it's Metagross. Yeah, this is the guy. No, not this guy. It's one of these. Hold on. Yes, this guy. You can cut the hacks? Well, I guess so, because you just have Metagross now, right? So you just do, bam, 300. 300 damage. One Annihilate? There's no way you actually need Annihilate, right? Don't you just knock out Megas with like a Bengal? Or a go Kyurem, then... Okay. So you got the Kangaskhan. So you're telling me we don't play the Smoochum? Why was there Enhanced Hammer in this deck? I don't know. I'll see what's wrong with the Smoochum, you know? All right, then I got to put the Shaman in my deck so that I can win the Slowking Mirror. You feel me? Yeah. Oh, they're playing all the... So the Genesect, I guess, if you're playing like lots of tools, you can put the put a tool on the Genesect, which I guess makes sense, right? I mean, this just seems pretty good to me. What more else do you need, right? Spectre for Shaman Snipes ever worth it? Absolutely not. No. All right, this is BDIF. We should put... Shouldn't there be like 4 Kangaskhan in here? So that we open it like every game? That's what I'm thinking. Oh yeah, that's cash money right there. The King. Add a Brock. A 101 Dusknoir line for Shaman. In the Slowking deck? Man. Brock seems pretty... What, Brock just gets you like basics out and can get you an evolution too, so that's pretty good, I guess. Play the Spectre... Like... If you use Spectre to knock out an opponent's Shaman, they will just recover it. So, I hate that idea. Like, the idea of knocking something out and being like, oh boy, I hope they don't knock it out. Or I hope they don't recover it. Like, dude, they're going to recover it. Yeah, I think I do want a Brox. Jay Rubio in the chat. I know you're obsessed with the idea of playing me in a Slowking mirror, and I respect the hustle. However, you're not the only chatter here, okay? And I don't just like take random challenges because then, you know, it would be so easy to just get one guide by one guy who's really hungry for a challenge against the streamer. You know, it'd just be very easy to get one guide constantly. So if I let you one guy me, then like, you know, then the next guy is gonna one guy me. I don't let. And now you're one guy in me right now. You know what I'm saying? All right, I feel like I'm somewhat smoked here. Oh yeah, cash money, dude. Cash money. Look how broken this deck is, bro. Gonna have to get the Shaman out, so I don't do any sort of torrential pump shenanigans. I ain't trying to deal with that. Lilies. We got the telepathic to go. I mean, this deck's broken. The deck is broken, bro. The deck is broken. I was hating on this deck last week. Well, you don't know much about me then, Jay Rubio. I've been known to flip-flop. One day I could say a deck is broken. The next day I could say it's trash. Which one do I really believe? Well, I changed my mind, you know? What, so it's illegal to change your mind now? Can't even change your mind anymore. All right, well, Sob is certainly going to be annoying. I do play one switch. Okay. I'm flip-floppy as a Magikarp? Bruh. Flip-floppy as a Magikarp. You're telling me your opinions on Pokemon TCG decks don't change that quickly? Am I going to Worlds? I am going to Worlds. I am going to Worlds as a featured partner. That's right. I guess you just say like the sob stuff is annoying. I don't love that. Cuz I'm somewhat worried that like they could run me out of energy like if I actually get Latias into play. Now whether or not they are like savvy enough to do that, I mean, I don't know, right? But I can't win with 2 Kyurem attacks, so I'll just go try to Metagross 3 times. Seems fine. And then you retreat, and I seek inspiration. I guess. Yes, we seek inspiration. Very good. Knock him out. I would like to use Metallic Hammer, please. I would like to do the extra damage, please. Thank you. Yeah, I don't really see this deck without the Kangaskhan, if I'm being honest. Is Crustle bad after... Oh, Crustle is one of those decks that is just always going to be a meta call, right? It's always going to be a meta call. So, like... It just depends if it's a good meta call for any specific events. Right, it is like Darkness Ablaze Decidueye all over again, or any other deck that like is like that. Right, it's like that. It's cyclical, right? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I think my opponent is no longer with us. I think they've moved on to whatever their next activity is. Yep, they're a goner. What a silly little deck, you know? I stack the Metagross. I seek the inspiration. Wow. 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 I will not be going to NAIC, no. No NAIC for me. My next event, will be whatever regional is closest, you know, probably in the fall. So if they're doing Pittsburgh regionals again, it'll probably be that one. That'd probably be it. I hope that they do. Yeah, I mean, the Metagross is a huge buff for this deck. Being able to just fire off 300 damage is kind of insane. For sure. Best attacking control deck? I guess Alakazam, right? I was at NAIC last year. You may have saw me interviewing someone else outside the convention center. You may have seen that. Yes, I was at NAIC last year. All right, Jay Rubio, you're getting timed out. Goodbye. Poketubers. Oh my gosh. Poketubers farming views off of your decks and not accepting challenges. That's what you're on? Really? That's what you think? That's your version of reality, huh? Is that Poketubers are all stealing your decks to farm views, and then they're so meany because they won't accept your challenges, and you're sick and tired of it. That is a pretty crazy narrative. That is wild. All right, folks, hang tight. I'll be right back after this quick break with some more broken Pokemon TCG action. All right, hang tight. We'll be right back. We're back. Thank you for the patience. Let's go. Back on that Slowking grind. Get some reps in with this deck, see if it's real or not. What do we think, chat? Will Slowking top 8 at AIC? What do we think? Yes or no? Will Slowking top 8 at AIC? You think it'll whiff ASIM and end up top 16? Okay. It's real, but don't know if it can top 8. Those two things seem contradictory to me. If the deck is real, it can top 8. Yeah. To me, the definition of a real deck is if it can top 8 a regional. That makes it a real deck. If it is incapable of top 8ing a regional, then it might not be very real. Well, I'm about to get my Kangaskhan smoked. But let's see. My opponent's going first. I don't know if we can win this. But let's see. We'll start by getting ourselves a little Slowpoke. And a Wondrous Patch to my boy. Lilies. Interesting. Run errant. Okay. Lottie is like kind of a nice meat shield for a turn or two. Put a Pokemon from your discard pile in your hand. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I feel like we just go here. Retreat and pass. Seems fine. I could, yeah. We'll just pass. Ooh, you play Rare Candy. Ay. Hate that for us. It's cool though. I'm gonna smack him with the turn 2. I mean, I could just knock the Garchomp out if I go. I could Secret Box for Bangle, right? Oh my god. Yeah, you're really cool, bro. You're really cool. Congratulations. Congratulations, bro. Congratulations. Oh, wow. Yeah, I play Garchomp. I've got the turn 2 Rare Candy Boss's Orders knockout on your only Slowpoke, because of course I do. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Naturally, yes. Of course you do. My goodness. I should have put the Kangaskhan up and then retreat. I just was so tilted. All right, I'll pass, bro. No, obviously you're supposed to promote Kangaskhan. I just was tilted. Denied myself for free 2 cards. Yeah, I think this is already over, right? Because they'll go up 3 prizes. Huh. I guess I just go Kyurem this next turn. Yeah. Take out Gibble Gabite. Oh, okay, they're not going to put that guy down for me. That's fine. Still think I go Kyurem this turn. And I just have to hope that they don't boss, right? I mean, that's kind of just where we're at. Like, if you have it, then you have it. Sure. Okay. Secret Box is so hard to play. One, two. Please keep emoting. It's really cool when you do that. It's really cool. Everybody is cheering for you. Everybody thinks you're really cool. For sure. Yes. Continue to do that, please. Got a cipher and I got a stack. This and like sure. Yeah, I think it's over. Feels over. When it's over. I don't know. Maybe their hand is like really smelly, you know? Maybe it just like reeks. Maybe they don't have anything. Something I will say is this deck is exclusively worse when your opponent is playing rare candy in their deck. How do I feel this season went for me? Well, I didn't really like compete this season in like a way. I don't really think of it like I don't know. I didn't really like go for anything this season. So asking like how do I feel like this season went for me? Like I don't know. I wasn't really playing all season. I'm kind of been focusing on parenthood and doing the family thing. So I still kind of consider myself retired, I guess, if that makes sense. But I mean, all in all, I mean, really, I'm just judging judging my season like event by event. I mean, I'm happy with how I did at this previous event at Indianapolis, and I expect to do better, next season for sure. I need to find a Wondrous patch. And then I can knock this thing out. Well, get wrecked, son. There's no way you have another rare candy, right? There's no chance. Dude, there's no way they're going to see this coming. Get him, Slowking. Go get him. Yeah, so like this season, I went to 3 regionals after going to 0 regionals last year. I went to 3 regionals this year, and I went to 2 League Cups. That was every event I attended this year. So, and what I've been talking about on the Tag Team podcast is that I was looking to like kind of ramp up my effort. With post rotation. So now that like rotation has happened, I'm trying a lot harder than I was before rotation. I was kind of just like letting the game pass me by before rotation because I had kind of taken the entire previous year off. So I was kind of waiting for a fresh start. And now that rotation's occurred, I'm like, kind of jumping back in with both feet, if you will. You lose. You lose. You lose. You lose. Now we get to emote on them. You freaking lose, bro. Yeah, you lost. Ha, ha, ha. Ha! Yeah, dude. You thought. And they thought, dude. Yeah, they thought they were so hot. They thought they were so hot with the turn 2 rare candy boss. Had to do it to him, A little Zygarde coin. Dude, 4 Kangaskhan. Just saying, 4 Kangaskhan kind of cash money, guys. You all are sleeping on the 4 Kangaskhan. Four Kangaskhan is beautiful. You call collect, I dare you. All right, maybe we should put a Brox in here. Brock, though, I mean, so what? You lose to Dragapult? If they just go second and like item lock you, you probably are losing. I suppose. The Brock's probably help with that. Also, if you play against a Dragapult and they happen to just put Shaman down, you lose to that. Certainly. Just have the Kyurem. Why is this the correct Slowpoke? What's so good about it? I'm about to look up all the Slowpokes. He's psychic. I mean, there's that. It's the only legal psychic one. Okay. So for telepathic, you like have to play a psychic one. The other ones are water. So that answers the question. Yep. All right. Well, that makes sense. Yep. It's got to be that one. 80 hit points does suck. In a way, it's like okay. I don't know. No, it kind of sucks. Yeah, they went. You'll hit me with the collect call, dude. All right, all I need is everything. Man, this deck sucks. This deck is booty. Freaking booty deck over here. All right, handful of booty trash. Man. Big fan of 10 energies. Yeah, I started with the base lists from the top 64 of Indianapolis. Extra energy would be nice. You cannot use 2 Kangaskhan in a turn. That would be hype. Yeah, I'd eat that up. If you could do that. No, you can only use 1 run errand every turn. Indeed. There we go. Beautiful. Well, this is not great. Wish my deck was... Ooh. It needs to be like Psychic Energy and Secret Box. I could do that. Sure. That'll do it. Okay, we want... No, but then I can't get that. You like can't... Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, there's like literally no way. I don't think that there was any way I was going to be able to pull this attack off. Because even if I get the Wondrous Patch, I don't have the other energy. So it just does not matter. I think I lose. pretty sure it's a loss. Oh my god, the risky route could have countered that. That's on me. I just gave it to him for free, you know. Yeah, get me out of here. No, it still doesn't get there. Wow. Okay, so you have to have lots of energy. Because you miss energy drops, it's just over for sure. Can't be missing energy drops. Lily's Clefairy. I don't think that you need the Lily's Clefairy anymore. If you could just Metagross a Dragapult. You probably want Psyduck. Maybe for like Poltnor, but I don't think you need, because you could just Metagross a Dragapult now, right? So like you don't even really. Power Glass, that card is super fake. 2 Bengals, fine. And then you could go 3 Kangaskhan and like a Smoochum. Oh yeah, that seems good. 4 Cypher, 4 Lilies. Yeah, there you go. Boomerangs. I mean, I just don't really think it matters. I think like if you're using the Kyurem attack, you should dang near be winning the game right there. You know, why don't we play Badoo? You know? Zero boss? Yeah, this deck doesn't really play boss. All right, now this. That's an all-American opening hand right there. It's everything we want. It's beautiful. Up against Pulse. And like I said, this deck gets a lot worse if your opponent is playing Shaman. And it gets a lot worse if your opponent is playing Rare Candy. Those 2 cards could be very bad. Because if they just spring their guy into a stage 2, then you can't Kyurem cheese them. I don't think the Power Glass seems very good. I'm gonna be honest. That card just, it doesn't seem great. If you are doing turn 2 Kyurem to your opponent, you're winning the game. Like you don't need to recover anything. Like you just are already you've already won. You've already won. If you're turn 2 Kyureming, you've already won. Right? That's the concept. So anything beyond that is a win more, which is unnecessary. You don't need to win more. You only need to win just enough. I'm going to get... I could get the Smooch, dude. Just freaking smooch it up, you know? Something I do like about the Smoochum is it can allow you to go, it can just allow you to go into Kangaskhan, like if you wanted, you know? If you get stamped, it seems like it'd be hard to move the king. I don't know, what, you want to play 2 Power Glass and 2 Bangle? You know, are you going to have it at the right time? Are you really going to be prioritizing it? How's your opponent drawing the unfair stamp if they don't have any Dracloaks, huh? They do play Rare Candy. See? This sucks. Getting freaking farmed out here, dude. And then they're going to item lock me? All right, I just got to find my... And I don't even Lily to 8 anymore. Holy crap. Frick. I just need the fella in my hand, you know? Well, those are a bunch of items that I cannot play. Love it here. If people would stop playing these bad single prize decks that lose to Pult, we'd have a good one. Spoken like a Garchomp player who gets farmed by Festival Lead. Jonas Jacobson says, I'm just getting into the Pokemon TCG and want to ask, do people have to be careful buying coaching from top players that simply take your money and never show? I mean, like, okay, dude, like, hold on, sorry, I'm just sick of what's happening on my I'm so tilted, bro. I had to put the stupid Psyduck in my deck, dude. No, that's not usually a concern. Because if someone has good ratings on Metafy, then that means that they're not doing that kind of thing, right? Gosh, the advent of coaching in the Pokemon TCG has been it's been crazy to watch how much more popular it's gotten over the last handful of years. I used to do a little coaching like pre-pandemic, like back in the day. I had a younger player that I coached over webcam. Well, this is getting ugly. But my opponent's board is atrocious, okay? So let's just do this thing, you know? Let's just freaking do it. I can still win this game. Okay. No more item lock for starters. I just need to go get a Wondrous Patch. Got my Academy at night. Yo, thank you so much, Lucky Penny Benny. Hold on, I gotta do this. Thanks so much, Lucky Penny Benny, for the $5 dono. Wanted to celebrate your surveying a golf course. Yeah, there you go. Good stuff. Appreciate the dono there, Lucky Penny. Thank you. Okay, so we go get the king, and then I need to go get the cipher off of Meowth. Go get me a Wondrous Patch, and this would be one for like a secret box angle, but I don't have access to that. Okay, so we're going to Ultra Ball. Seems fine. Draw a little bit further with Fez first. See if I get any combo pieces here. We did, see? That's why we did it this way. I did get the combo breaker. Let's go. What's up, Riley? The gifted sub. Appreciate you, Riley. Thank you. I don't need to keep Switch because I'm about to go one-hit KO on the Dragapult, keep my energy, then they're going to do nothing, then I'm going to go cure them for game. So I don't really need the Switch, right? Because everybody else retreats for free. So then we're going to go here. Cypher. Cypher Maniac. Rotom Collector. Yo, is that Evan Wiki? What's up? Appreciate it. Thanks for the sub, boss. The 9 months. Appreciate you. Okay, so what we need to get is we need to get a Bangle. And then I need to go get one of my Sweaty Gross. Okay. Bangle, Metagross. Yeah. Run errands. I will get them both, please. And then we're going Bangle here. And is there anything that I should Night Stretcher back to have in case I get item locked? Nope. And I actually would just win this game, too. Like, I'm definitely going to win this game. All I have to do is go find Kyurem and it's over. They have no Dracloak in play. That's not the first time that I've drawn double Cypher off of those prizes here. Yeah, they should make PTCG Live look more like Balatro. I agree. I agree. This game would be way better if it just looked like Balatro. Okay, so I guess I just freaking lose then. Because they had the unfair stamp. Dang it. All right, what if I just find the Kyurem naturally? They had the unfair stamp Rocket's Watchtower. This is so unfair. The Balatro music would be cool. Well, maybe I can run the Balatro music like in the background. And we could just listen to the Balatro music. What if I open Balatro on my computer and run it, and we could be listening to the Balatro music. Yeah, what if we did that? Wait. Back. Okay. Options. Can I window? Settings. Video. Display monitor. Apply. Take me back to PCG Live, please. Take me back to my game. All right. Hold on. All right. Did I get something? I got something. Okay, we're going to attach here. There we go. You think I ripped the Kyurem here? Dang it! And now it feels like we're playing Balatro, right? Alright, now we're just cooking. They probably have like the Balatro. I went and just like whole open the game to get the Balatro soundtrack. This deck needs more mult. Yeah, I need more mult for sure. I was gonna say I could certainly queue up the soundtrack on like YouTube or something, right? I think we just get it, dude. I think I'm about to just get it. Let's just get it. Holy crap. Frick, that would have won me! I should try a few games with a no Kang list. Kang seems like the best part of the deck. Now the problem with this deck, I could just hit for 120. I mean, yeah, I could have attached the third energy and swung for 120, I guess. I felt like I was going to give them more cards by doing that with Fez, but... I feel like Kangaskhan's the best part of the deck. The problem with this deck is that, as I said, it's bad against Shaman, it's bad against decks that play Rare Candy. I mean, I got multiple of my guys just absolutely annihilated there trying to set up by Rare Candy Dusknoir plays. Yeah, I think the Badoo makes a lot of sense, yep. Thank you, Goofy Goodras, for that sub in the 42 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Well, there he is. My opponent's playing Shaman, so I lose. Do I think the new Slowpoke will be better since it has 70 HP and can be popping even though Telepath gets the setup anyways? Yo, are we live? Could play Lucky Helmet. Yeah. A Lucky Helmet. Yeah, that'd be a good card. Like, sure, go ahead. Use Itchy Pollen. Go ahead. But there's this freaking Shaman here, dude. What the heck am I supposed to do about this? The music feels loud today. I can turn it down. It's because it's the Balatro soundtrack. The reason it seems loud is because I never play music. But we're celebrating extra hard today. Now what the heck am I supposed to do about this Shaman being here, dude? It's kind of killing the vibe, you know? Do I run Spectrier? No, because it just doesn't seem very good. I mean, yeah, I could super Psybolts. Bro. I almost want... If they're playing Surfing Beach, what deck is there? Yeah, we're just carrying. I'm already halfway there. I might as well just try to kill it with Badoo. Oh my gosh! Freaking killing me, dude. This dude wants me to freaking do it so bad. No, I should have just super Psybolted, I guess, but... But I wanted to try and cheese. And just Itchy Pollen them. Alright, so lesson learned, just never evolve up the Slowking, right? Never. You think they play Shaman? I know they play Shaman, I just knocked it out. You think they have a way to recover it? No way. Yeah, they never have Stretcher. Does feel like to me that this deck ought to be playing Badoo. Shaman's back. What do you know? So we just lose. Because I can't beat the Shaman, dude. What a miserable existence. Has to be a non-EX Pokemon? Dude, get me out of here. I should be able to copy Phantom Dive if I want to. Oh yeah, I could cure him the active and the cat. That's true. I forgot about that. You're right, I forgot about the Meowth. I forgot about that. Yeah. Okay. This deck gets so much worse when people are playing Shaman, dude. GLC today? No, I got to prep for the marathon stream tonight. That's what I'm doing. Got a marathon tabletop stream that I'm going to be getting ready for. Making sure everything here is good to go. Oh, Tony, you think you got the 3P, dude? What time's the marathon tomorrow? Starts at 9 a.m. I'm not gonna lie, this deck is terrible, dude. It's not good, bro. It's just not good. Can you release me from this bad deck prison? Feels horrible. Okay. And every game you don't open Kangaskhan, you're like, wow, guess I'm... Like, keep in mind, I'm just not going to make the same mistake I made last time. I'm not going to evolve up my Slowpokes. Colress's Tenacity, yo, they're getting the tree. They're just going to be able to insta tree up into a giant fella. Why are they not using their tree? Or maybe I will get to use Itchy Pollen 8 times on this Shaman and actually knock it out this time. Waiting for an ignition energy. But didn't they use Colress's tenacity? Would they get off that? Win with Kyurem? I mean, you can't because of this guy. Shaman. Stops all damage done to bench Pokemon. I guess at this point we could just say that, like... I mean, we could just say I'm not playing without Kangaskhan now. Might as well. might as well just not. Might as well just not play Kangaskhan, right? Alright, they got Frogadier. Yeah, you're mad because I'm playing Shaman too. How annoying is that? See how annoying it is when everyone decides to bring Shaman? Game's way more fun if we just all agree to not bring the Shaman. Alright, there's no way they retreat the Shaman this turn. No chance. No chance. There's no chance, bro. There's no chance you retreat that Shaman with 70 damage on it. Just keep it right there. Let me itchy it. Please. Oh, I could just swing with a Kyurem. Oh, yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter because it's still the Shaman. Yeah, I could just attack the old-fashioned way, you know? We did it. Let's go. Alright, that's enough Balatro music. It was fun while it lasted, though. That's enough, folks. If you want to listen to more Balatro music, you can play it at your leisure on your own computer. You know, not everybody loves the Balatro soundtrack, so. Which I know is a shame. Makes you sleepy? It's like definitely entrancing. I don't know how they managed to make such an entrancing like video game soundtrack, but they did. I gotta text Jesse right now, man. I gotta tell him not to play the Slowking deck. Well, that's a Shinobi Blade to my Badoo. Gotta play bees. The bees deck is just worse than Hydrapple. Okay. Sure. Bang. Oh, he's weak? Yeah, I'm doing 660. I can cure him now for what? 1 prize? Yeah, bees with the Mew will be cool. You can use the Mew to attack for 440. I mean, yeah, but is Hydrapple still not better? 2 Curums for game. I mean, I'm probably going to win regardless. I guess, yeah, you could go double Curum. Yeah. Because there's really no fear of, I mean, there's really no fear of the Pokemon getting removed from my opponent's bench. I guess that was my only hesitation. Hey, what's up, Venom? Thank you for the Prime sub and the 11 months. Appreciate you. Yeah, but I guess there's no fear of that. Yeah, there's no cards that would allow them to heal their bench Pokemon. Right? I don't think so. You'd have to like area 0 under depths and then like fill your bench and then use Chen Pao to like bump it. It's just probably not happening. The super potion. I mean, see. I'm just saying. AZ's Tranquility. I don't even know what that does. Double Mirage Barrage is game for our opponent. I mean, if they'd have to like get the energy. I mean, like I'm gonna destroy a Greninja anytime it comes into the active spot, so Wondrous Patch. Wahoo! Shouldn't need more than 2 attacks. Oh, my Slowking's down. That's fine. Let's go Academy at Night. Yeah, that's fine. And I will seek inspiration. Trifrost, please. How good would a Xerosix feel right now? I mean, I guess. Would I ever Cypher there to set up next turn? Fake card. I mean, you could. You Cypher, stack, then draw. I guess that would be a cool play, right? Because then I would have gotten red carded into the exact cards. Let's go. So we want to Night Stretcher, probably just Night Stretcher for the Slowking. And then Lily. Well, and herein lies the problem with this deck. Yeah, I should have ciphered to stack my deck, right? Because I could have guaranteed it. I guess that they can't really do anything, right? Oh, I could cure him. I could just go get cure him. Oh, well, now I just probably lose, but that's fine. I could just go get cure him, and then if I attach the energy to cure him, I just win. It's funny. It's more exhilarating to do it this way. Cure him. Right. I forgot that they used a Colress. I did. I could have just put the cure him back. Well, now things are getting exciting, I would say. All right, we've got it. We've got it here for sure. And the Kyurem play still works. Yo, Goku with the $20 dono over on YouTube. Thank you so much, Goku. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, the Kyurem still wins it. Hilariously, the Cypher does not. Yes, because the Shaman doesn't protect. Goku and Krillin. Thank you. The Kangaskhan would have made my... Oh, yeah. Trifrost. Let's go. Yeah, thank you so much, Goku. And Krillin. Goku and also Krillin. No, yeah, the Greninja's not very good attacker against Latias, and I didn't have. I mean, like I just didn't have Kangaskhan in play that game, so I guess. So what do you gain if you take the Kangaskhan out? All right, you take the Kangaskhan's out. If this deck only plays 3 Slowking, I guess. Cypher Maniac is like a lot worse if you're not playing. Two Hilda. And we obviously still want the Fez. Obviously. What about Lucky Helmets? Could get a boss in here. Well, now we're really being adventurous. A boss's orders. Holy smokes. If we're playing a boss, we might as well play a freaking Blood Moon. Yeah, dude. We'll put a boss in here. Oh yeah, it's gonna be lit for sure. Oh yeah, that's sick. ND Wacky, thank you so much for the sub. 4 months. Why aren't we playing a Spectrier? I think that card kind of sucks. The Spectrier, what? You can knock out a Shaman, but they just have to recover. It seems pretty easy to do. And you have to discard your energy too. Seems horrible. It seems like a horrible use of resources for not enough of a payoff. And is also something that your opponent can counter. Listen, I love Blood Moon. I think Blood Moon is such a dope card. So, like, if we can jam Blood Moon into a deck, I'm into it. We already play Latias. That's you're like halfway there. All right, let's see if our list is goated or not. I don't think you need Power Glass and Boomerang Energy. I think that those cards are fake, but we'll see. Now, Badoo, that's a heck of a card right there. Especially since you know, like, Rare Candy, it's bad. If your opponent Rare Candies, that's bad for us, right? So we don't want that. Lilies. Pad. God, the secret box, honestly, is like low-key kind of sucky in this deck. Like, yeah, I guess it gets the stadium and the bangle. Like, I guess. I mean, I guess it's okay. Like, what else are you going to play, you know? Yeah, you're mad. You're mad because I'm playing the freaking goated deck over here. Bet you are mad. I'd be mad too if my opponent's deck had this much swag. God, yeah, the ciphers are so much worse. Okay, let's go. Get that. I mean, I just itchy them, and then next turn, I just board wipe them. All right, this game is over. Yeah. All right, the Badoos. The Badoos are correct for sure. Absolutely insane. And I win. Just like that. Did you enjoy yourself? Did you have fun? I've got switch in hand. Should honestly just put your cloaks in here, you know? Getting inspired, chat. Ah, you're so mad. Yeah, Badoo blocking pad for Shaman is really good. Yeah, for sure. Right, because, like, I mean, especially on the ladder, like, your opponent probably, they might not even know what you're playing. So they might not get out the Shaman, and then they're item locked. And then they realize, oh, crap, it's a Slowpoke deck, and then they lose, right? Do you believe? So there, I stacked lilies in case they used the unfair, the red card, the special red card against me, right? Because then I get put into a lilies, I could re-up my hand size. Next set gets a 70 hit point poke, so we can play it with Dracloak or Sparse. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, I got Itchied. Oh, they really don't have squat going on over there, huh? Is this the NAIC play? I just texted Jesse and told him to absolutely not consider this deck for NAIC, so... They're playing way too many items. Well, dude, you just lose. Okay. I mean, I guess they have to just hope that I don't do it to him, but, like, obviously we are going to do it to him. Wow. Yeah. No Kang needed. I mean, I guess so, huh? The thing is, our draws are just super crunchy. Like, all right, what if we acted more like a control deck, you know? Like, how do you beat, like, an Alakazam deck that plays, like, you know, plays Shaman, you know? How do you beat any deck that plays Shaman? You're not. You're not beating any deck that plays Shaman. You just got to let them go first, and I guess hope they don't open a Pokepad to go get it, right? Spectrier is fake. You're not beating an Alakazam deck with Spectrier. You're literally not. You think you're gonna queue up against Karis Jones, and you think you're gonna like literally beat her with Spectrier to knock out the shape? Do you honestly think that? Do you honestly think that? Is that what you think? She didn't play Shaman? Oh, well. Never mind then. Free matchup. free matchup. I didn't realize. Okay. There's no shame. It's just the duck. Oh, yeah. Free matchup. All right. Then, yeah, you will. Play Articuno and Rockets Kang. There you go. With the... I think we're a go second deck. We could put Articuno in here. All right, this deck is horrible. Holy crap, dude. What kind of pile are we operating with here? What a horrendous looking pile this is. You know what would make this deck good? If we could play Buddy Buddy Poffin for starters. If I top deck Pokepad, all's forgiven. Nothing's forgiven. Okay. Horrible, another horrible day at the office. Literally just thinning my deck to thin it. Go my Slowpoke. And they play Shaman? Ah! No. No, they play Shaman. Everybody plays Shaman, bro. This deck is... Maybe they play Colress. I can't believe the ladder has so much ninja, yeah. To me seems crazy. Because the ninja deck is like not that great. Yeah, pack it up already. My opponent showed Shaman. Now see if we had a Kangaskhan. God, and they got the rare candy Blaziken. Just why don't you just pop off more, you know? Why don't you just pop off a little harder? Nothing good happens here. The double, so bad. I just can't do it. My soul, it hurts too much. Deck is not good. I get why people are like intrigued by it. You know, but it just there's so many ways to beat it. So many. So many ways to beat it, really. Ah, we gotta try it again. Ceruledge? Where's my Lily's Clefairy? Well, you don't really need Lily's Clefairy if you are one-shotting with Metagross, you know? Just gotta find a way to break the list. I'm not sure that I have that kind of cope. No. It's just Dragapult. It's Dragapult for NAIC. That's the play. I've solved the format. It's Dragapult. It's Dragapult. That's it. BDIF, y'all. What if Dragapult is it? What if we could all play Dragapult, you know? Yeah. Man. Oh, it's a Slowking Mirror? See, and this is where I wish that I had Kangaskhan. Because look how much more consistent they are. They're so much more consistent with that big old Kang in there. Your prediction is a Haunch dub for NASC? No, Honchkrow is deeply unserious deck. I get to KO Kang? You think I'm going to KO Kang with a hand that looks like this? You think I'm going to be doing any KOs of anything? I mean, I guess if they don't do it to me, I'm going to do it to them next turn. So here's to hoping and coping. Bro's whining like someone else took the king out. Yes, Angry Goose, that was you all who took the king out. That was your fault. It was a chat suggestion. Specifically, who was it? Specifically somebody. All damn day. Yes. A prism of my own design. There's a lot of people who don't like Kangaskhan in the Slow King deck. A lot of people. I mean, you could put Lucky Helmets in here. It doesn't really solve the early game issues. I mean, Kangaskhan does alleviate the early game issues. It just does. What if we just take the same package Control Zam uses and add it to Pult? You can't put 4 of those stadiums, the nighttime mine, in your Dragapult list. You will not win a single game if you do that. Helmet of Badoo. I haven't been able to get Badoo into the active spot. Ah, see? We lose. All right. You certainly have to play Kangaskhan in here. The deck is not nearly consistent enough without it. But what if we play a good deck, you know? You already know. Oh, yeah. Poltnor, you know? Could put red card in here. Well, if I didn't have to fit 3 rare candies and 3 hammers, then I could play red card in here. I guess I gotta decide if I want to keep playing the rare candies. It's kind of the thing that I think that I have to decide with my Poltnor list. Is if those things are worth it. Probably not. No, I wouldn't suggest putting Shaman in your Dragapult list. Just if you just play rare candies, you're not going to lose to them regardless, so it doesn't really matter. Should I even bother getting Badoo? I guess I can get Badoo. Why not? Do I think Book of Transformation? What is the Book of Transformation? Tell me more about this book. What's the deal? What if I play the 328th place Garchomp from Indianapolis? Andrew G, what was your I guess I can pull you up right now. 328th place. All right, let's see. Limitless Labs, Indy, 328th place. You got to scroll. All right, here we are. 6-6-1. Lost the last 4 rounds. Dang, he had a tough day too. I'm sorry about that. All right, what was your record against Dragapult? You won round 1. Then you lost to 1. And then you won 1. And then you lost to 1. And then you lost to 2. So you were like 2-4 against Pult? That's not acceptable. Two and 4. Can't have that. Okay. Yeah, they played all their pads turn 1. It's not great for your boy over here. But I do have Boss Dragapult next turn, so there is that. My data from testing is so much better than 2 and 4. Then what happened? What happened? It's best of 3s. What happened? 2 and 4 against Pulse. What happened? That's what I'm saying. Chomp being favored in the poll. I don't even believe it. I don't even buy it. Not really. That's like people saying Honchkrow beats Paul. Like, no, it doesn't. In what universe? Paul, I said it in the vlog, and I'll say it again, and I'll say it again, and I'll say it again. This is the best pool of cards. Put this card in your deck. Put this guy in your deck. Your deck should have this card in it, and preferably attack with the guy that evolves from it. Huh. Now, should I go Boss, KO, I could probably evolve up Lilies to 8. Yeah. Classic. It's fine. We had one of our locals, Dylan, played Grimmsnarl to Indy. It doesn't feel gross. Like when you just kind of just get to the point where you just accept that this is what the Pokemon TCG looks like right now. And it's kind of fun. Like playing Dragapult Mirrors is kind of fun, you know? It's kind of fun. Dragapult, it's kind of fun. You should try it. You might like it. You know, when you think about it, if everybody is playing Dragapult, then the Pokemon TCG is just a pure contest of skill. Right? Because there's no metagaming. We're just playing Pult Mirrors out here. What have they done to you? I definitely had some interesting Pult Mirror games. A contest of opening hand. Yeah, there's definitely some miserable ones. But in a best of 3, you get more smoothing out. You get more smoothing. Like things smooth out more for sure. All right, this is like a very annoying feature of the mirror match is when that occurs, right? It was tough for sure. Yeah, I feel like I just have to go. It sucks, but I think I'm losing this one, folks. I'm already out of energy. Dang, dude. That's brutal. Yeah, this one is chalked. I'll keep my energy. That's not good. Roses. That's true. We could play roses. Yeah, that's one of my problems with the. If you're only playing one Munkidori, it is just so bad in the mirror. So I don't actually think that that's like a one Munkidori, one dark doesn't actually feel very good. But I guess if you're playing two, if you just cut all the rare candies, yeah, and you're doing like the Justin Newdorf thing, you cut all the rare candies, and you're playing a 2-2-1 line, then you don't necessarily need that monkey early on because I could like pop a Dracloak on the bench and then knock it out, which is very good, right? Oh yeah, dude, hit me with the double monkey, dude. Hit me with the double. I'm gonna unfair stamp you and double crushing hammer your active for sure. Yeah, your crushing hammers are gonna miss. Mine are going to be glorious. Airy, holy crap, dude. Did not hit me with the airy sauce. It's fine. I'm gonna find a different crushing hammer. Yeah, this hand sucks. You're not getting anything good. Go ahead, take my rare candy, take my crushing hammer, sure. Knock yourself out. Okay. Now here, do I just lose? Maybe so. It might be Majover. That should have flipped the heads. Certainly. It's looking cooked. See, this is where Blood Moon would be so good, bro. It's the type of game state that like you could win if you had Blood Moon in the deck. Like they knock out your Dragapult, but I guess not really. Yeah. But like things like this, right, where you just need to find like boss for game, blow up this, boss that game, you know, like that type of thing. Thank you, Blue Hawk, for that Prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, the area was crazy for sure. Yo, petrol for the stamp. Definitely petrol for the stamp. My hand is so bad. Please stamp it. Stamp it so you can put this fire and psychic back into my deck so that I can Crispin for them. Yo, thanks, Blue Hawk. Appreciate that. Oh, they got their monkey back. Okay. So they could probably win? Yes. No, because they can only move 20. All right, so they evolve up all their guys. forgot about special red card. I should probably be experimenting with that. I don't know. Sometimes you got to mess your list up so that you like understand why the list is the way it is, you know? You know what I'm saying? That knocking out the Duskull is crazy because, like, if you just knocked out the Drakloak, then there would be no point. Okay. Flip the script. You'll give me Crispin Unfair Stamp. And we're just kind of chilling, right? I mean, I have to like rare candy this bench one. Recon. I only have one prize left. Yeah, I might just be kind of ruined. Okay. My only route is to find Unfair Stamp off of the lilies and hit a hammer. Okay, well. I have to hit the hammer first. Okay, well, like I said. And then we have to stamp. And then I need to find an energy off the stamp. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. This is why we gotta play Blood Moon, guys. I'm saying it's these crunchy moments, dude. No, they had the lilies. No. No, that's a crushing hammer. No. No, dude. No. I think it's chalk now. They did not get the psychic energy though that they need, so that's funny. I think I have a Crispin left, right? But I don't have a fire energy left in deck or the side. They're all in my hand now. There is a Crispin. There is no energy in my deck. Fascinating. See, but if I had Rosas here, Rosas would be so hot right now. All right, noted. It's +1 for Rosas. Just two Dragapults smacking each other back and forth. Alright, that's GG's. Alright, I learned some things about what not to do with the list, though. Certainly. The hammers, you gotta play them. You have to also play 2 monkey and 2 dark. Non-negotiable. The rare candies, I love them so much. You don't have to play them. You don't. I know, you really don't have to play them. Maybe you just don't have to play hammers. Did you ever consider that? Maybe you just don't. Dang. Got a double prize penalty for peeking 3 off recon. Yeah, can't do that. Unfortunate. Zoroark, this matchup is not good. But that's okay. Dusknoir, we'll find a way. Quick item lock, chillin'. Tell you what, Zoroark didn't do anything at Indy, did it? Let's see. Zoroark. Whew. All right, there was a Zoroark. There's the top 64 Zoroark. 1. Yeah, that's the highest placing one. Dang. That's crazy. One of the best players try. I know. Yeah, it was Liam. Yeah, Liam went 0-3 drop. I know. Cherubi Jelly says everyone's Zoro list is so bad it's tragic. Cherubi, you think you can do it? You can solve it? You got the broken Zoroark deck to save all Zoroark decks? Are you gonna pop off at NAIC? Show everyone how it's done? Dang, just freaking getting me like this. Just hate to see it, right? This is how we lose, bro. See, when we're not playing rare candies, we have no option to be explosive. We just have to deal with it. The item lock says like doesn't even do anything at this point. It's like it didn't stop you from doing what you need to do there. I do hate not having rare candy for Dusknoir. It just like it does make them, you know, you just see them coming from a mile away. You're like, oh yeah, there's a Dusknoir coming. He's coming. Right, which just doesn't feel great. Setting up this monkey was kind of troll too. Because now the monkey can just get clutched. Yeah, we just scoop this, go next. Alright, I'm going back to my old list. My old list is swag, dude. Got your one Badoo. That's all you need. One Clops. That's all you need. Two Boss. Two Dawn. Rare candies. Blood Moon. Latias. And we're good. Beautiful. It's tough. I'm actually kind of stoked I'm not going to Indy or not going to NAIC because then I don't have to stress about what to play. It's kind of sweet, you know. We just get to watch everybody else. Y'all figure it out. I'll figure out what I'm on by the fall regionals. God, I do love having rare candy with Dusknoir. It feels so bad not having it. Being able to just actualize them instantly. So nice. All right, Starmie Dusknoir. Going second's a little bit sketchy. But having the rare candies makes this matchup better. Right? Because If I'm not playing rare candies, then I've got no defense if they're just spawn camping my Dreepies. All right, let's go Ultra Ball. Get Meowth. Meowth for lilies. Yeah, maybe 2 Duskull was a mistake. Now that I'm looking at it. It's all good. It's all good. We're chilling. We're chilling. Oh my god. Why do I live in this prison? Why? It's all good. We can still do this. Still just a top deck. We could do this. This is exactly how round 1 of Indy went. It's like, yep, guess I'm just up against a Starmie deck that's popping off and ruining my day. Okay. See? All right, this is how we could still win right here. Jetting Blow, that's fine. Okay, if I hit Crispin, I can confuse this thing. I mean, then they have nothing, right? So we're chilling. I've got Crispin right here. Yeah. We've got plays. I've got 2 Crispin. Of course I do. God knows I don't have anything else. All right, give me Dreepy or give me Death. Well, sure. Death it is. Mind Bend. We got him right where we want him, folks. We go game 2. I'm going to win this game. That's because that's how broken Dragapult is. I'm going to win this game. I say that with confidence. I've got everything that I need right here. Everything I need. They're going to flip tails. So they even just disconnect. They might even just be disconnected because they didn't feel like dealing with it. Convince the Starmie player just gets bored if they don't win on turn 2. If they don't just get you to concede instantly, they're just like, I'm kind of over it. I don't feel like playing anymore, you know. Am I going to NAIC? I am not, no. No more tournaments for me until maybe fall regionals. Oh, yeah. Game's over. Another exhilarating day of Pokemon TCG Live. The monkey is going to get in there. You attack with this thing. It's like insane how much you actually end up attacking with this thing. It really is. Like when your back's against the wall in the mirror match. Anytime your opponent is like going a little bit too ham, you just put the monkey in their face. What you gonna do about it, you know? Really takes a very long time to disconnect on Pokemon TCG Live. I mean, this is like, it feels like 3 or 4 whole turns. It's crazy. It just takes forever. All right, folks. I've got a lot I got to do tonight to get ready for the marathon stream tomorrow, so I'm getting out of here. But I deeply appreciate all of the love and support today. We've got an all-day marathon stream happening tomorrow. Celebrate Pride Month, raise money for the Trevor Project, which is an LGBTQ plus crisis hotline and an advocacy group. Very excited about that. All of the sales from the Trick-a-Gym merch store for the month of June are going to be donated to the cause. And, of course, we've got the ticker running over here on Twitch. We've raised $1,450 so far for the Trevor Project. Just an incredible feat so far, considering we just started. So, very excited about that. I will catch you all tomorrow. Going to be live 9 a.m. with Gwen doing some expanded format. And then the plan is to be live from 9 a.m. to midnight. So all day.